Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. First, like always, a quick ad, then we get started, so I'll see everyone shortly. Alright, and started in just a moment here. Already got a loadout picked out for now. Start with. Let's go ahead and get started. Alright. Oh, hope you guys are having a good day. Oh man. Grab my coffee. There we go. That helps. You guys ready to do some hunting? Got to steal some bounties from some people. We'll be using a Maynard for such a job. Pretty good rifle. Single shot percussion cap rifle, but very solid. As a mid to long range weapon. And we're backing it up with a good old Schofield Spitfire. Solid pick all around. Hey Matthew, how's it going? Not too much, not too much. Oh, getting ready to do a long stream Friday. How you been? Other than that, up to patch up a shed and cut down part of a tree. It's why I wasn't streaming yesterday. Um, and getting ready to freeze my ass off. How's it going? Ooh. Good to hear, Matthew. Glad your fingers or like your hands are starting to like not be so numb. I wonder, or like tingly. Now here's where I tell you a secret, Frisk. Yo, Shadow. Did you by chance go around and collect something called Souls of the Giant? How you doing, Shadow? That's mayor. You had four of them. Okay, that's not too bad then. Um, better than one time me being lazy and not wanting to go collect them. I just sat there and did it the old-fashioned way, all two damage at a time. Uh, I think the only one you're actually missing if you have four is what? Um, the soul of the giant from the dragon. Hold on, someone's right up there. Boy. Um, this is a little awkward. Flew over here. Ooh. For those wondering why this is awkward, we heard crows behind us. We heard shots in front of us. That's why I'm just taking a peek for a moment. I want to get back just a bit into the bushes. Just want to get eyes on him first. That's a grunt. I'll be. You know what? Right there. Good. Hold on. Okay, we're moving on that group. What's that, Frisk? Yeah, and that he is actually a weird one to dodge. His timings are a little off because he actually does like or like a dragging swing. I know it's funny. It does have it, just not for the player. I definitely agree. You know what? Come on. All right. We're going around with just the fire. Saw crows over there. Right around here. Hold on. Missed that shot, but if they know it was at them, they may have stopped there for a moment. That's what I'm hoping for. No. Alright. A serpent. We're just gonna do this. Hold on. Hold on. Gonna be able to see anything. Unfortunate. Hoping to get a bit of line of sight there. I guess we'll have to move up. It's fine by me. Oh. Yeah, it's one of the bosses, and it's also a few of the enemies in the Broom Tower. No, none of the Rancor skill... Wait, I'm trying to think. Are you meaning, like, locked onto a weapon or normal? Ash of War. Right there. Okay. We can't crouch. Oh, there they are. They're right here. Alright, whatever. Oh, mapping about. Try and find a mirror. Got a good general line of sight right here. Okay, so they're in the compound there. Alright. Let's move up. No, no, I would not. Weapon, Anchor shot. It's a unique skill. That I was trying to think. You have the one from what's it called? Ace Elden Ring on the mace for the flail for the family head. You also have the sickle, the Reaper that has it too. All right. Moving on that. It's too much time. This is why I don't play snipers. I am not great with scope shoot super short range without you know, wanting to get the drop on everyone. It's why the most I'll normally play is a marksman. Even that's rare. I instinctively go, oh, I need to actually stick at a proper range. Because I don't like super high magnification normally. Like, just being able to see while still having my field of view. Bow skill. Yeah, that's also an Ash of War. That's not Ansbox. That's... It's one of the DLC bows. I don't remember what the name of the DLC bow was, but I know what you're talking about now. I think it was Ansvox. Yeah, that's the one that adds the it's the barrage, really high seeking one. Right. No grunts here. No, they're inside. No, there's probably two of them. A lot of footsteps over there, and it's creeping me out. Oh. That's someone's head. It wasn't, but someone peeked right as I was gonna fire. So I think that was someone peeking. Right there. Quite get the angle from right here. Oh, I don't like this. The chain's rattling. You know they have a lever action. Right. Hold on. Zero Maidens, huh? A fitting name. Really should not be sitting still here, but... I'm fighting in there? Come on. You gotta slow down like that. Oh. On. Oh, whatever. Alright, whatever. Oh. Come on. And he's really booking it. Hey, Willow. Cute picture of your cat, by the way. Very adorable. Reminds me of what Kiki does a lot of the time. Alright. See if I can do this. Come on, let me catch up here. Oh, I shouldn't stop there. Yeah. Didn't get close enough there. Fucking hive. Oh, well. Isn't that how all cats are? They're either the biggest trolls or they're just the biggest cuddlers. For Nikita case, they're very mischievous and will kitty attack you. Uh, and want to wrestle and roughhouse and show who's top dog. I'm also not used to this muzzle velocity. I think I was leading way too much with this thing. Compared to what I should have been. Alright. There we go. This is also a warm-up, but... Alright. This is actually a relatively easy compound to escape from. Alright. It's unfortunate. I was hoping for an actual fight. Closed off area fiery giant. No, I do not, Shadow. Matthew? Cooking may be something, that needs a little bit of extra practice for you. Sorry to say. But at the same time, sometimes there are, those black, noodles that people pay extra for, Maybe just try and say you cook those. If people ask what the funny taste is, you can blame it on that. Alright. That was a bad first match just because I was way too passive there. I should have been a lot more aggressive. This thing doesn't have the worst hip fire. It's not amazing, but it's not the worst at all. Just a very long reload afterwards. Definitely am not feeling it right now, so we'll move on to a different weapon. I just can't get over how much that zoom is. That just always throws me off as well. Alright. Gas stoves do make it harder, I will say that. Fun fact, by the way, there's one benefit of a gas stove, my stove may need, actually, me taking a look at it, because one of the burners now refuses to turn off. I've had to, it's an electric stove, and I have a feeling I know what the problem is, but literally last night, I cooked, a quesadilla, on the stovetop, right? Turn it off, not thinking about it, go back, I see the light on, I'm like, huh, what's on? All the burners are turned off. You know, nothing, nothing's being cooked. Uh, but the light's on. So I go over. Put my hand above it like this. Feeling for heat. Sure enough, that burner's still on, even though it's switched off. So that stove is currently turned off, or like disconnected right now. And I'm gonna have to take a look at it. 'Cause that's a no-go. What was the match here? That didn't really. Little odd it matches with just 4 people, but that explains the lack of people. And I guess we get some free levels for the hunter. I think I need to do damage with the Springfield still. So you know what? Where's my Springfield? Where's all reliable? Alright. Yeah, so fun fact, if you ever see... Yeah, perfectly fine. It works perfectly fine, it just doesn't want to stop working. Right? It works so good at saying no. I'm always working 100% of the time, and it's totally not about to, pop a coil or something. Totally not. Yeah, not gonna lie, that did it, wig me out for a bit. So I was like, okay, so if that just happened, what else is gonna happen? He won't. She's looking around for someone, but I say hey to her, and all of a sudden it's all, like, stops and, looks around like, ooh, attention. Isn't that right, Mabel? Here, baby. Yeah. I come over here? I come over here and say hi? Aw. No kidding. Hey, Mabel. You're okay. Alright. Yeah. Wanna get up on your blanket now? Gotta at least say hi. He is very much a baby. It's funny, ever since we got, I've got this spot set up for her, it's been nothing but, like, anytime I stream, she goes and takes a nap there. Um, it was to the point where, at one point, I had, something I was using as a platform for the mouse, right? And she insisted I put her blanket up on it with the mouse so she could lay there. Just that little bit closer. Ugh. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, Friday I will be doing probably like a 12-hour stream or so. Or at least a longer stream. I don't know if we'll go for 12 hours. We'll see how we feel that day. But I'll be doing that Friday. And for those wondering why, may or may not be me hitting the big 3-0 finally. Um, yeah, needy cats are great because they're always such, like, cute little things, and I've I've been sitting here this whole time thinking it was searching. Um, but they're such, like, big cuddle bugs, and it's so adorable. Yeah, it may finally be the big 3-0 for me. Oh, it's crazy to think about because it feels like I was 23 just 2 years, or like a couple years ago, is what it feels like. Oh. Yeah, we'll be doing a couple games that night. Probably try and stick to games we don't play as much. Um, I already have a few of those stories, Willow. To begin with, the pandemic and the like actually gave me a few of them, or at least such a difference I can count it as being a few of them. Oh, oh. Also, this year is definitely going to be a hectic year with how world events are already going. It's like 2020 uh, taped a brick to the gas and no one ever removed it for events going on. Ooh. Ever wish for living in more exciting times? Screw you. I want some peace and quiet for once. some, some calm times, you know? Alright. Able to be a lot more aggressive with this loadout here. Irons make it a lot easier, and this thing reloads really fast. Exactly. Oh, I know I'm gonna have bad knees is the worst part. I have a family history of it. I know what I'm in for, and I'm hoping it skips a generation. Let's put it like that. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. Alright. All the noise. All the noise. There we go. Go ahead and set him on fire. That ticking down. Now that we've made a little bit of extra noise here, let's set some welcome mats out for the new, or like the people who are going to be flooding in here. All right. And set that. There we go. Have that one. Let's hide that right there. We'll leave that one. Alright. Have a good dinner, Willow. Exactly. The welcome wagon has to be filled with the absolute brim with dynamite. Ready to, give the welcome to anyone. doing this like this just because it makes it easier to uh, be ready. Sticking in dark sight here for just a moment. Alright. We're gonna kill the boss, but we're not gonna start the banish, if anything. Right, don't die to the boss. Right, we do hear shots. Good, good. Always lovely. You. Back it up. Right, we still have a charge there. Almost hurt, man. I like when the boss has them. Alright. And we'll throw the pitchfork for the final blow here. Alright. There we go. Great. Alright. Start being very annoying here. Alright. Every corner has a bear trap. Everything gets a gun. Barrels in here so we can have some fun. Let's see. Probably not. Eh. We can do, though, that right there. Alright, time for the bait. Alright, there we go. Off we go. Off we go to hunt people that boss is dealt with. We've got a very small area to work with. My loadout's a bit more conducive to being aggressive rather than sitting back in compound. There's dogs right there. Alright, come on. There we go. Also, us doing the boss clear will kick off any powder kegs, people sitting nearby. Alright, that is a pump action of some kind. I think right there. Let's see. Can I cross? Later, right there. Hold on. Feeling we have guests coming. We'll see. It could be coming this way, which is why I'm sitting here for a moment. Are they gonna come here? Because it's not so exposed?
Godless Southlanders, you dare trespass on my domain?
Hey, Ham, thank you for the raid. Well, I guess, in celebration of getting raided here, let's go hunting. How is the rest of our raiders? Welcome on in. Kaboom. I have a feeling they may went the other way. We'll see in a moment. I just see someone up there. Oh, it happens. Sadly. Alright, hold on. I do not have witness. Okay. We just heard a gunfight, by the way, right before you guys joined in. Hence so I'm being a little cautious here. Trying to figure out where they went. Alright, no one's collected our bounty. Alright, come on, you guys. Come on. Go ahead and do that. Yep. I had a feeling. Oh, come on. Alright, let's go see what that situation looks like. Let's see if we can steal a kill, maybe. Alright, we heard fanning. And other bosses here. Alright. There we go. Nice. Well, that wasn't us, but still. Saw them through the crack there. Give me one moment, by the way. At the end of the match here, or after we finish the fight, I'll shout you out here, Ham. Just gotta give me one moment here. They're up there. Wish I had Poltergeist here. They moved back? No. Yes. Okay. They're back here. Really? Alright, where are you? Ooh. Gonna swap to my bleed rounds. We're gonna back up because I don't know where that drilling is, and that is a drilling. I think it may be their teammate. Pretty sure he was over here. Alright, we see the grunt there. Alright, I'm gonna move over. Yep, he's right there. Alright. And because of that, we're gonna swap ammo. Again. I need something with pen just in case. He's probably gonna be here. Alright, he's trying to circle. Let's go ahead and stop that. Get behind the fence here will provide us a bit of extra cover from the bleed rounds. He can't swap his ammo like we can. So he's actually at a disadvantage here. In that respect. If we sit right here, his bleed rounds can't do anything. Alright. There we go. He's down another bit of healing. Alright. He climbed over. So he's going to be on this side. Yep, there he is. He's going to be wanting to cross over. He knows he can't pen through the fence. Or at least, I'm assuming he does. May have seen the tip of his head right there. He's over here. I'm just trying to determine if I want to push that or not. Because he's got a follow-up shot with his gun. Let's go ahead and do this. He, I think, actually moved back right there. Guy just picked up bounty. I don't like being pinned in between people. He's back there. Or at least he was, and then he sprinted over, it seems like. No, it's focused over there. Alright. See, he sprinted over here. Along the edge. Can we see him? Because why not? Why not put so many annoying enemies in one place, right? This is bad because I'm giving up true cover here. The reason I'm not pushing straight on him, by the way, is he does not only does he have a quicker follow-up shot, But his rifle does have a shotgun. Alright, that's levering with the terminus. Alright, someone's up on the roof. Hold on. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I hear you out there. One's right here. Alright. One's up here. Right there. Yeah, they're still right there. Come on. Oh. One moment. I need to deal with the other guy, or at least make sure they're not engaging here. 1 second. Yeah, they're running off. So we're free to deal with this one. He's right there. Go ahead and spook him for a moment. Alright. Go ahead and swap the ammo just so I can pin here. Was it got you just with like the most random weapons? I'm trying to see. I have a feeling I know where he is. I just really hate this because I know he has a shotgun here waiting. See, yeah, he's literally right here. Right there. Oh. Hold on. We saw him right there. He's crouched in this corner right here. Come on, dude. Alright. Hold on. We're gonna use our bleed rounds here. Come on. Oh, I wish I didn't use my throwables already. Trap him in there and try and get him before he got bounty. Alright. He's back there. You know what? Screw this. We're gonna get him out of the compound here. I'm not playing around like that. That's just annoying. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna back off. He's gonna leave compound at some point, and we're gonna get him then. I'm not gonna just let him camp in there. Really? We're gonna go get our bounty. And, you know, we're not going to deal with that. Because he's got a shotgun. He's sitting literally in a corner. And that's just a lose-lose situation for me in most cases. So we're going to tilt it in our favor. Alright, he extracted. But he's following me. Perfect. I'm gonna make him push for our bounty. Alright. He wants a kill, he's gotta work for it. Other reason is I am I only have 2 heals. And we should have some ammo back here as well. Alright. A trap right there. Heals right here because of the fire. Got one right there. See, where'd he go? Alright, you. He's right here. Aw. If I wasn't using bleed rounds here. Alright, you. I'm gonna bleed him dry quite literally here. Alright, he's still in the same spot. Saw him right there. So he's going in here. Okay, so he has a bomb launcher. No. Got 1 second of dark sight left. And there we go. Alright, you. And just for that, by the way, just to make sure. This is why I backed up. We got rid of his advantage in the compound. We know this place is already trapped. He's got nothing to work with. Let your burn a little faster. Don't care if it's blinding. As soon as he's burned out, I'll give you the shout out, by the way, Ham. Alright. Absolutely despise the drilling bleed around people, because they'll do that where they'll just, like, they'll try and just run you out of meds rather than actually go for the kill in most cases. That's just your luck, alright? Some people get, Promised Consort as, like, just random Godric soldiers. You get Ghost Flame Dragons. Alright. There we go. Hi, good sir. Alright. Not quite sure. 1 second. You know, probably not the best idea to do this in the match still, but hey. Alright. Let me give a shout out to Ham here real quick. It'll be quicker if I do it like this. Alright. There we go. There's your shout out finally, Ham. Sorry, you caught me at just like the most awkward of times to do so. Alright, now let's not hit our own traps. I'll leave them there. Let's stop at the circus since we've got a medium slot weapon. And some points to spend. Chasing me. It will be good to go. He was actually running out of ammo, too. The best part about moving him out of the compound he was in is Scrapbeak will not have ammo in the surrounding area. For the most part. So if you take someone, if you've already cleared Scrapbeak and you take someone to Scrapbeak, and they're running low on supplies, they're not going to get anything until they get rid of you. Or they get the compound. Good. There we go. But, you can very effectively trick someone into running into a situation they're not prepared for by doing so. Because he was trying to fire both bullets every time, he got the opportunity, so he was burning through his ammo. Oh, jeez. This is why I hate when I do this. Sorry about that, guys. There we go. Someone's gotta warn me if I do that. If you see me start, like, continuing it when it screens up, feel free to shout, "Hey, idiot. Scene's still up." Let's take that. Though I could have grabbed the flame rifle. And let's get going. We use the hatchet on this thing to, get some kills with. It is a very good game, Clever. I'm technically doing a new profile because I just picked it up on PC here. Finally. But I've played it since... Actually, I think since technically it was an early access on console. It is a very good shooter. It was on sale here for a bit, too. It might still be on sale. You'll have to double check that on Steam. But it is a very solid game. I very much enjoy it. I may have just a few thousand hours between... Actually, would it be... Let me see. I probably have, like, 40 days playtime on the original release on console. I've got, like, another 10. So a little over 1,000 hours in total. Between, like, the console version, its re-release and this version. But it's a very solid game. I'm noticing, I'm not gonna lie, PC matches are actually a little bit rattier than the console matches I'm used to. Of course, you know, I sit at a higher MMR in console. So actually, it may just be the MMR difference I'm not used to. Alright. Overall, it's a great game. It's a lot of fun with friends. Ooh. Only half a level there, Shadow? Yeah, one thing I especially love is the weapons are all very good feeling. Because of how quick the time to kill is, even the worst weapons do not feel completely terrible to use. Most of the weapons actually come down to personal preference in this game. About, like, what'll feel terrible. Because for me, funnily enough, one of the weapons, at least on console, that felt the most terrible to me was, what's it called? The Crown and King. Which is a semi-auto shotgun. But it always performed just less consistently than any of the other shotguns for me, so I was like, why do I need this if these do the job better? And I get it strong is the funny part. I know it is. It's just, it never clicks with me. I will take a single-shot shotgun over that thing in most cases, funnily enough. Of course, that single-shot shotgun is also the king of one-shots, but still. Overall, this is an amazing game. I definitely highly recommend it. Uh, let's see. There's our striker. Let's go ahead. Yeah, what do you guys want to see weapon-wise? Pick a weapon type. Or a weapon in general. Like, a specific one. We got anything from revolvers and drilling rifles, which are shotgun rifle combination weapons, all the way to a good old axe. And everything in between, and some weird stuff along the way. Like a flamethrower. As an event weapon. Let me see. Just grab some generic perks here to start. No, luckily. The closest thing to an Uzi, honestly, I guess it's between the Aftermath and the Flamethrower. But automatic weapons, there's only one in the game, and it's more of an LMG. But I mean, Flamethrower can perform like an Uzi, right? You just spray and pray with it. So I guess technically we could say it's close there. And then any secondary weapon choices. We want a good old lever action. We want a shotgun. Do we want a single shot rifle? Do we want a single shot rifle turned into a lever action rifle? In the form of the martini there. Fast fingers. Let's do this. This is a good complementary weapon. And it's a classic. Who doesn't like a Sharps rifle? Alright. We'll go with Beetle Concertina. Beetle Concertina and what? Just a bit more fire. Who doesn't like more fire? We'll do Bloodless here. That should be a good, like, actually, kind of synergistic loadout here. We got the Flamethrower for, torching people up, and we got the Sparks as the nice big punch we're missing. And a nice long range, well, medium range rifle with the suppressor on it, but still. We'll go ahead and grab Frontiersman as the final perk. We already have Lightfoot. So, here we go. And that'll solve my issue of not having a close range weapon, bringing the flamethrower there. You know, what did you say, Shadow? A flamethrower is just an Uzi with incendiary bullets, right? Oh. Alright. You kind of hope the flamethrower, stays as just like a random weapon you can find. Because it's not actually that powerful. Funnily enough, because it doesn't aim punch and shotguns actually have a large one-tap range. But it does provide area denial, um, a decent amount of ammo actually, and the fear factor of, oh shit, that's a flamethrower. I'm not gonna lie, I may have gotten a few people just on the, oh shit, that's a flamethrower moment, alone. Oh. But yeah, Clever, if you ever get the game, let me know. I'm down to play this. I'm always up for having more people with this game, because like I said, this is an amazing game. And honestly, it's definitely probably my favorite extraction shooter of all time. Uh, alright. And don't look at the performance on my system and like think, oh, the game runs poorly. No, I have a very low end system. Um, I've actually been looking at graphics cards upgrades because that's the main thing that actually needs upgraded. Uh, and it still runs very smooth. Um, Especially considering like, because for those who don't know, I have a lower end system. My graphics card only has 6 GB of VRAM. Uh, so, and this is a game running on CryEngine. We have someone over there. We can tell because we see Witness there. Okay, hold on. I swear if I immediately get taken out, I'm gonna be so livid. It's someone with a bow. And they're right there. So why not? Alright. See where... Alright, you. Come on. Let him burn. Oh, come on. Oh, freaking immolator. Oh, if it didn't aggro to me, I could have thrown the concertina in there and gotten him. Oh, I shouldn't have ignored it. I should have Winter Burrow will at least be started Friday, Hardy. Because I'm doing a longer stream Friday. And I like for that I'm gonna try and play some of the games we've had that we're not playing as much recently. I know though, I have promised it for a little bit now. It is coming. How you doing though, Hardy? How was your weekend? Poison Misty is very good for just clearing stuff you really don't want to deal with. Eventually, if you're running around. Yeah, guy got lucky with a bow there, though. I do need to pick that up and play. I've been putting that one off just because I haven't been in the mood for an FTL style game. I'm very hit or miss with the FTL, like the FTL or certain roguelike types. But trust me, it's still in the backlog there. All right. You know what? That wasn't enough flame. We're going again with a flamethrower. I got a couple saved up anyways. Alright, we'll do a nice repeating rifle here. We'll use this. Or do we? Hey, you know what? No. No quiet guns. Only loud. Loud, proud, and ready to push. Alright, we'll do this. No, I want to bring a hive bomb. But yeah, I know I've been putting off a few of the game requests, Hardy. I know. Alright. Let's see. So we only have the bomb launcher and the frontier here required. I've played the first one, and I do enjoy Souls-likes, and have been in the mood more recently. So I'm not going to promise it on release, but I definitely will play it at some point. But yeah, for those, those just getting in here, I'm going to be doing probably an 8 to 12 hour stream Friday. I'll probably be playing some of the games in the backlog, that we haven't been playing as much. Oh. You know, Hardy, thinking about it now, it actually should be I should play Winter Burrow here in just a moment, because it's actually getting cold enough, that it would be appropriate here. Well, you know, the Red Wolf's just a normal enemy. Doesn't always accompany a health bar. Or a boss health bar, I should say. Always has a health bar, hopefully. But yeah, it's been getting down into the below freezing point here. It actually got to, I want to say it's supposed to get to 16 degrees, tomorrow morning here. At least that's what's being predicted right now. So we're actually getting, potential snow weather finally. Alright. There we go. Just bop him on the head and, give him a good torching. Alright, I need to remember this thing's gonna have a lot of lead, by the way. Hold on. Someone's right here. Alright. Hold up here. Hey there. Alright. Oh, come on. Oh. Freaking... Oh, I hate this. We literally spawned right next to a team there, and he got kind of on the lucky side there. I missed the shot, but... Oh... I didn't realize that was him dropping down right there, unfortunately. It's pretty funny, actually. Alright, we're gonna wait this out a sec. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. Come on. Distracted. Please. Alright, they're over there. There's one hit. Alright. Let's back it up. Ah. Okay. One's gonna be one shot. Gonna keep backing it up here. But that's actually pretty cool, dude. Really? That still hit somehow? I am surprised by that. Alright, come on. Alright, I hear someone moving towards me. Hold up a moment. Gonna place that right there. I'm trying to back it up here in a way I can take advantage of. Alright. We know roughly where they are. We're gonna back up right here for a moment. Okay, they're trying to get up on the wall. Because we heard an armored aggro. Wish I had witnessed to see if that guy is still dead. I'm pretty sure that was his teammate, by the way. Alright. We've still got a droppable medkit. Alright, we know they're not right over here. Nice. Alright, I'm pretty sure they're in there. Alright. And we should be able to take him out in one bullet. Okay. I see him right there. Alright. Man, all this is not even over the boss. And try and get a wall bang there. We see a dead body on the roof there, and I think that's them. Or their teammate there. Not quite sure, though. So we want to be careful. No, it wasn't, because he's got the suppressor. Alright, his teammate's right here. Hold on. I heard his teammate climb the ladder. So what we're doing is we're backing up. His teammate's trying to circle around and shoot us in the back. Let's see if there's any ammo up here. There is, but not something we can use. Alright. I technically should just back off here. Because this is people trying to just use numbers advantage. In a compound that favors it. But they downed me once. I want to return the favor to each of them. Crouch for a moment. Try and listen. So I thought I heard footsteps right there. I'm pretty sure they're gonna want to run because I'm pretty sure they got downed. So they are actually one tap to me. Potentially. Pretty sure he's right there. So we're gonna move over here. Oh, right there. Nope, never mind. So it looked weird. Looked like someone right there. Yep, he's one tap, and I saw his teammate here. And see, that's what I figured would happen. Alright. His teammate's gonna move over. His teammate's the not the one with the shotgun. I think I just heard him right there. You know what? I'm gonna push to his teammate. Enough of this pussyfooting around in that. There we go. He's right there. Alright. Burn him a little. He's trying to circle around here. So I'm keeping up the pressure by burning. But it's just close enough. Dang it. Oh well. I doubt he moved back. So he's right around there. Alright. Get high ground here. And we'll see. Go ahead and splash that body a little bit more. Oh, he's burned out. Okay. So his teammate left him. Well then. That works for me. Now... How long did that take? A good amount of time, but not too much. Got enough time to still go get bounty in that. I could have sworn there was a way to climb up from right there. Lightfoot. Yeah, omens, if I'm not mistaken, are weak to bleed. Oh, I don't want to have to use a med kit. Alright. Body right here. Come on. Yeah, okay. Nearest caravan. Decently far. We're just gonna run to the prison. We're gonna get the clue. And I hope I don't get shot in the back here. And I'm gonna go restock. And we're gonna pick another fight. We at least got revenge on Mr. Shotgun there. You know, his cheap shot was followed by a cheap shot of our own. Alright. We can use that there. This has been grabbed. Buddy may still be around, and trying to get, bounty for his teammate. Because he can still get him up. There we go. Ooh, that kills quick. That kills very quick. We got our fuel. Alright. Here in a Springfield. Right in front of us. Luckily, we can grab the caravan first, so that means boss is probably here. I didn't realize that would kill meatheads quite so quickly, by the way. Oh. Alright. We're right here at it. That is a Springfield, and, it sounds like they're shooting boss. Spitzer, okay. Yes, they were. So they're in main building. Let's go get a few more consumables. Hopefully some medkit charges. And then we'll push right on in. But yeah, the Omen Killer Cleavers are, not only a sense of pride for the Omen Killers, but Omens are just generally weak to bleed. After all, those horns, kind of leave gaping wounds on their bodies. So it makes sense they would bleed very easily. I just hear someone behind us. He's right there. Oh. There you are. Alright, you. Yeah, I was about to say, bud. Go ahead and burn around them. Come on. I knew he was following me. Over there. He's either got a bow or a melee weapon. Alright. How did you not have enough health missing to just die? Alright. Alright, you. Enough. Yeah, I knew it. I freaking knew it. No. I knew what he was planning. There's a reason why he was so insistent on getting in close. Alright, Bounty has run off in the meantime while I was dealing with him, but that was well worth it. Wait a moment. Aww. We had someone else following us. I thought I heard another person. Press shot, alright. I thought so. That's most great weapons. Most great weapons can stun the average knight pretty well. That him? That was him. Alright, you. Alright, come on. There we go. Nice and toasty. Nice and toasty. Alright. Well, that worked out in my favor. Take your officer. The officer. I don't know why you're using, what's it called? I don't know why he was using the, high vote ammo. That actually makes the suppressor useless. Kind of. It muffles sound, but it still does the muzzle flash. So it kind of defeats the purpose, in many cases. Okay, we got a regen boon. Perfect. Take the devil. Corpse Seer, crack shot is what I want. See, strongman's definitely a must. You know what? We'll grab this. I want a second one. That first fire lob, by the way, absolutely ruined him. We got that perfect. Alright. Let's find a yellow bear on the way out. Just in case. There still is another boss, but I'm not too worried about finding it. I'm satisfied with getting my revenge kills. And then some. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that just in case. There we go. Alright. Careful not to get grabbed. Alright. Is there fire there? Alright, just keep both the flamethrowers prepped. Double the flamethrower, double the fun. But yeah, I was using that as like an air. It's very useful. It's not overpowered in most cases because of the range mainly, and the fact it can't instant kill to the head even, which I'm not saying it needs to. I'm just saying it's not considered the strongest. Also, it's inconsistent, but it's very powerful as an area denial tool. Very powerful as an area denial tool. That is, though, that's actually a very dangerous enemy because his grab does a lot of damage, doesn't it? I'll say his grab is one of the ones that hurts a lot. And it's his only attack. So if you're unlucky enough, you could end up getting just that little bit unlucky. Oh. Alright. Fair enough. Wild Strikes is very good. Honestly, Wild Strikes is one of those Ashes of War I feel like a lot of people sleep on. Because it can go on great weapons, and it does about as much damage as an R2 in most cases. Not R2, R1. Um, so you can really... some bosses you can straight up just stun lock them even. Like, I think Melania is actually one of those that you can. Nice, we got 4 kills. I'll take it. I'll take it. Engage. He engaged and died. Yeah, this guy downed me, and then I killed both of them in return. Since someone was kind enough to provide a distraction for me to get up. I got revenge for them, too. Look at that loadout. Double flame rifle. Ooh. That would be a nasty one. At least in close range. You know, long range, may run into some issues. I kind of like the flame rifle, 1865 here. I think I'm gonna do normal ammo, though. I think some of those shots were missed just because of the lead being way too strong there on them. No, don't remove all. Remove that one so I can get Necro back. We'll also grab Pain Sense. I want to know when people are on fire. It helps. Alright, we'll replace these because I like having a stockpile of the cards here. We'll do the same setup of Hive Bomb, Concertina Bomb, Stalker Beetle here. And back in we go. That was fun, though. A little bit of an annoying start, but it was fun by the end of it. I got to use the flamethrower to its full effect there. I would think Katana was like, I want to push him. Oh, wait, he's got a flame rifle. I don't want to push that. I'm out of ammo. I need to push that. I think is what happened. I think he was running low on ammo, and that's why he started pushing for it. That would be nice. Just use it to roll catch any NPC you encounter. So if I'm not mistaken, if you R1 someone and then immediately use it, if they panic roll, which the AI tries to roll out immediately, normally, Or if they try and hit you, it will catch them. If I remember right, with that thing in PvP. Can be a very nasty tool to give an awful surprise to someone. Oh, awful for them. Wonderful for you. Uh, hey, that's not a bad call in a randomizer. There's something to be said about just running around, using +1 weapons to get just, like, what you're most comfortable with. Alright. Ooh. You know, I'm gonna, real quick, we're gonna run just like a 30-second ad while this is loading up. Because it'll take a second here. Before any, well, never mind. Thought it was gonna take longer. I was just trying to get pre-rolls out of the way so no one had to come back to them. Ooh. Alright. Should be up in just a second here. There we go. Did I hear? I sworn I heard footsteps right there. Really hope I didn't actually hear footsteps there. I'm just hearing things. 'Cause this would be an awkward situation to be in. Alright. Gonna go ahead. Really? Whatever. What is this? Serpent. Just what I needed. Well then, isn't that convenient? Also, let's go ahead and do this. Sawed off there. Nice. What is this? That is Shadow. That is perfect. That prevents what happened with the immolator from happening again. Alright. Let's go ahead and move up. Oh. Alright. Let's see. That is something. Wild Strikes, honestly, it's one of the reasons why starting as the barbarian class, I think it's the Outlander, um, is such a good pick early on. Because you start with a weapon with Wild Strike. Sure, it doesn't have the most effective weapon for it, but it's still very good. And Wild Strikes in general is just very early on, which is nice. Alright, we have people up here. That is a repeater of some kind. It's either a bolt action or a lever action long rifle. It's not the Centennial. It's gotta be a Mako if it's a lever action. I'm gonna try and do this. Alright. Yeah, thought I heard a shotgun there. And that's indoors, so that's at... What is that, Lock Bay? No, that's port up there. I was facing the wrong direction for Lock Bay. But that's where boss is. Alright. That's gonna be super loud. Let's circle around. Immolators, you can hear from about a compound over. So we really want to be careful here. We heard long ammo and we don't know if it's a sniper who's gonna sit back or not. So we don't want to preemptively let them know where we are. So I've got really short range weapons, to be honest. This thing doesn't have the muzzle velocity to really compete at far range. So it's better if we can close the distance here. Keep that thing loaded. I don't like how I'm approaching here. Boss, if it's assassin, is probably over there. Butcher's normally the one here. So they could be hiding in there. And I'm hearing Water Devil, so I should go ahead and cross. Alright. We're gonna have to set off those ducks. Water Devils, even though AI is gonna ignore us, Water Devils are an exception. They technically don't go off sight. They go off you touching the water. Good evening, swimmer. How you doing? Hold on. Just gonna quickly grab this. Doing good. Doing very good. Had a busy day yesterday, and so far at least a relaxing day today, which is nice. Alright. Okay, so we know where boss is. We know we heard someone over there. So we gotta be cautious. Alright. I'm gonna do this. It's a little bit more covered there is why I wanted to get there first. There we go. Alright. That's a shotgun, I think. Hard to tell there. Alright. Depends on what kind of busy. If it's the annoying kind of busy, you know, could do without that, but generally busy days are fine. I feel like I'm hearing someone right here. Could be water devils, though. Okay, Tolsky. Had some good matches, had some bad already. Had one match where, you know, we initially got dropped, but then we dropped the whole team that got us, and then some. Because they got lucky with a sucker punch from a shotgun. Oh, I would love a hammer. Though, probably wouldn't be the best in this situation. Oh, I'm hoping he peeks that. Something that tastes very good. When cooked properly. I love artichoke. Artichoke hearts especially are very good in soups. Trying to see. Can't quite see him in there. Oh. Really? I think he's trying to be friendly, but... fine. We'll leave him be. If he's gonna actually try and be friendly, I'm not gonna ruin his day. Really? Okay. He is not trying to be friendly. Well then. Fine. Oh. I think everyone hates pages. Yeah, it's a vegetable that is just really good. Yeah, no kidding. To be fair, I couldn't quite hear him there to hear if he was actually trying to be friendly, if he was, being a little bit more toxic. Yeah, he's gonna peek right there next. Oh, he dropped down. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. He's trying to leave. He's ran that way. Hold on. Hold on. He's not getting away. He's right there. He's really trying to skedaddle. Ooh, he is literally... Okay. Hold on. No. No, no. I demand retribution. Oh, come on. I was hoping I got in range in time. No, how that didn't hit right here. Whatever. Alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and get out because, well, the other team is way too far. Artichoke on pizza actually sounds awesome. I love using artichoke for, soups. It's a very good, like, hearty vegetable for soup as well. Alright. Oh, sorry, Tofsky, I didn't even see your message there. I'm doing duos right now. Sorry about that. I got shot right as I was, or right around the time I think you sent that, and well, tunnel vision. Um, Heck of a thing. Let me know if you want in. By the way, gonna run an ad while we're finding a mission in a match in a moment here. But first, any weapon requests, anyone? You know what? I almost want 2 of these. Hey, all good. I was just curious since you're in here. Wanted to make sure before I started another match. Hey, you know what? It's been a while since I've used levering. We'll do levering with... So I'm kind of tempted to just do levering with a... infantry. Hey, all good. I understand it. Thanks for letting me know. Like I said, the offer's open. Alright. We'll do that. That'll give us plenty of ammo to work with. We'll grab this. We'll grab kite skin. Alright. And we'll be right back in a second. We'll just do probably about 2-minute ad. If we start it now, it should be over by the time we find a match. So I'll see everyone in a moment. And that's the perfect length of time because matches take about, or have a maximum of 40 minutes. Roughly. Of course, as soon as I go to get up, I stub my toe. Well then. Oh. Also, I have a feeling with how many traps that guy had put out. He was trying to lure us into a bunch of traps there. And he was upset we didn't go in it. Oh. Oh. Hate, I just stubbed my toe. Oh. And ads are up just as it should finish loading. Oh, wow. Hi. You know, what would you guys say is a worse feeling? Stubbing your toe or smacking your elbow? Um, Honestly, I gotta say it's stub toes for me. Partially because it happens more often for me. It feels like, at least. See, I'm in agreement there. Like, the toe just feels awful when you stub it. Also, the fact you have to walk on it afterwards, and like, you still have to use that foot. Okay, at least one person with the elbow. Both definitely suck. I guess the elbow also... The feeling lasts a little long. Or, like, it feels super weird. So it can be a little bit more disorienting than... or, like, it can mess with your arm a little bit more, like, in the feeling at least. We heard someone. Oh, I definitely agree. That's probably I've lost the pinky toenail so much because of stubbing my foot. Alright. I know someone's in here. Where are they? Where are you? Right there. Hey there. Aw. Well, he's at least a decent shot. That's good to know. Also, if he's got a Derringer, he probably has a Sparks. Those two kind of go hand in hand in most cases. Or he's got a Kimbo's there. Where are you? No. Okay, you know what? Worth it. I'm worth it. Yeah. I believe it. Swammer, I believe it. We still got the win. Alright. Where's weapons? I'm gonna have you give me those. Saber Dolches. Okay, hold on. Just gonna extract these real quick. Also, he is a terrible shot, by the way. Single Dolch is much stronger, and I'm extracting these because this is 1,400 hunt dollars right in my hands here. Yeah. There's a reason you don't do akimbo Dolches. Like, let's go do that. I wonder if Bullet Grubber works on them when they're akimboed. You got very lucky as well with that final shot there. Or those final two shots. I made sure we are close range and these don't have the most spread, but still. I'm just gonna get out of here and go grab my Necro back. And, take his pistols for my own, because this is worth as much as the bounty. No, it took was like, what, $120 to turn into 1,400? If I had just stuck with levering there, though, we would have been fine. I'm so used to people waiting sometimes to revive. Also, you're not going to see me use this glitch, but apparently there's a glitch that if you spam the revive button as you go down, you can revive much faster. So if you ever see someone get back up instantly before like a 3-second countdown, that's probably what happened. Go ahead and just fire those off. And those are for the collection. I need to start a collection on PC after all. Though I guess it won't be much of a collection because I do plan on prestiging at least a little bit. So I don't know. But oh well. We stole them. Sounds like a good time to me. I was leading way too much. I was leading like I was still using the 1865 carbine. With FMJ. So he should have died much quicker than that. Give him respect for at least using a saber with the loadout. He gets a little bit of recognition for that. Thinking about it now. Oh, hey, look, he gave me just enough points to replace Necro. Literally just enough points to re-grab Necro and go right back in. Alright. Let's see. Actually, I should use... Where is it? I should use the other variant right here. No, that's the Romero, where... The Ranger. I should use that because, what's it called? It has the benefit of being able to get an axe blade eventually. I don't have that unlocked yet. Alright, right back in. Where's my KD at? Man, not too bad. We're almost at 100 kills actually already. Not bad at all. I do like how that flame rifle looks. It does look really, really nice actually for a makeshift weapon. It really sells it on that appearance. Alright. Hey, or how much do I have for the story challenge here? It's literally just the packs I'm waiting on, right? Yeah. So we'll use the packs as our pistol of choice here when we get fanning on someone. Actually, you know what? We'll do double packs. At one point. We'll do double pistol for the next round. Really let out our inner gunslinger. I need more drinks. I'll have to make some coffee here after this. That is a very good tea, though. That's like a peach guava tea, and it tastes very good. Excuse me. I don't know if the mic picked it up, but just in case. Oh. But yeah, we'll use the PAX True Shot. We'll take 2 big irons in. Because those have decent range, decent hip fire, and are just solid pistols. Only downside is I have to reload the pistols. Hmm. What? I just thought of something. What do you guys say? Do we do, triple pistols? Do we do a set of 2? And then just a single pistol as our ranged option? A true gunslinger's loadout. Alright. Don't like where I spawned. Oh, I really don't like that because people are up there. Okay. That's what that cow was. That was someone meleeing the cow as it mooed. Alright. Oh, there's a PAX. There we go. We got the Mako Claw. Got a free unlock there. Didn't even have to run over. What am I doing? I could just done this. Look at me forgetting my traits. Oh, there's some steak for someone. Oh. So that is a Springfield up there. This is not a high. Ooh. Go ahead and do that, just in case. Springfield was literally right up here, but... Yeah, right there. So they've got either a Centennial, Shorty, or there's 2 people here. Alright. And they're shooting a whole lot. So we'll push up. Could also be people fighting. Okay. Almost sounds like someone's right here. They are. Oh, come on. Freaking people moving weird. Oh, I was expecting him to just kind of stay, like, moving to the side there. Sounds like it got finished off. So there's another person right here. See him right there. On. I don't have witness, right? I don't think we have witness. Ooh, that's a grunt. So he's over here. Right below. Alright. So they're over there. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Alright. They've probably gotten their teammate up in that time, but... Right there. Oh, come on. Levering. Screw off. Teammate got me. Awful. That was... I should have aimed in. This is why I hate levering sometimes. Yeah. Wait. Oh, headshot. This is why I don't rely on levering. Those are some pretty good weapons. Yeah, I just don't... I've never been a fan of levering, because you're... In most cases where you're levering, it's better to just normally hip fire. There's an exception with the Terminus. But I'm just not one for RNG. In my fire... Outside of Kimbo. Oh, well. I'm making excuses. That was also just me missing shots. I had him dead to rights and I messed it up. I should have actually used the flamethrower thinking about it. That would have been a perfect scenario for the flamethrower because we knew he would be low. And it would also blind him. Oh, no, it wouldn't be... Uh-huh, Hardy. I got the whole pipe dropped on me, that's for sure. Alright. Good luck, Charm. I need you to come out. Alright. Definitely feels like I got smacked through the pipe there for me, missing everything. We'll do this. We'll do this. Alright. Gunslinging it is. Hey, you know what? Actually, I want 2 of these and 1 of those. Because this has the higher velocity. Alright. Yeah, it's getting close here. It's kind of crazy to think about Menace is about to be out. I'm definitely hopping on that. There's no question there. uh, I like what they do too much to want to wait for it. Oh yeah, that a 5 meter per second muzzle velocity drop will take the FMJ. All right, we're going in for style this time. The demo was very good. I'm not gonna lie. That game may get me hooked like Battle Brothers did. There's a reason I've played the demo very sparingly. Let's put it like that. Um. Oh. I don't want it to turn out like Divinity 1 did for me. Or not Divinity 1, Divinity 2 did. Where I actually waited to play it till a little bit after release. Not because I wasn't excited for it, but because I played the first act so much with friends when it was still in early access that I only ever did 1 playthrough initially, and then it was like 2 years later when I did a couple more with a buddy. I'm so upset with myself for losing that fight. That was my fight to lose. I should have very easily had that guy. Honestly, I could have tossed barbed wire back there, actually. Thinking about it. And that would have been enough to kill him there because he was just crouched behind it. That would have either locked him in place or just outright killed him. And prevented him from doing anything. Yeah. The concertina bombs are very powerful. If used properly. And if not only can they one-shot if you get it right on top of them when it unwinds, but the concertina slows and causes bleeding. So he was in the middle of patching up his bleed, like, as a priority, meaning he probably was pretty low. So the wire would have put the pressure on him to where he couldn't afford to engage, even if it didn't kill him. So that would have actually been the play there. I'm just very bad at... There's a reason why I like Stalker Beetles and that so much. Very bad about actually using my consumables in many cases. In the heat of a moment. I'm the kind of person who just wants to have a good old-fashioned gunfight. And I will hyper-focus it. Every now and then, I'll remember my consumables, but it's definitely not the first thing I think of. if that makes sense. To be honest, you're not actually that bad at it. It's just, this game has a lot of stuff yet that just comes with time. For instance, most people are not great at wall banging off of just, like, sound alone. That's one of those that definitely takes a lot of getting used to. It's also why accusations get thrown around so much. The can plus the shotgun at the same time actually spooked me there, jeez. Wall bangs. Shooting someone through a wall. A lot of shots around me. Alright. Someone's either going for it or they're coming here. That's a grunt. They're going to fort. Where did we lock out? Okay. They're over there, so let's go ahead. Let's get involved in that. We're gonna try and come up behind them. Oh. There's still people here. Oh. That's awkward. Ah, boss is here. That explains it. Alright. Hey, Nikita. Aw. Hey, baby. Aw. Alright, Tofsky. Someone need a cuddle? Probably just gave up a kill there. You're such a little sweetie. She just wanted to cuddle. That's adorable. Yeah. Alright, so we know they're right here. Or they were. They've probably moved. Alright, so that's a Cadwell rival. Oh. Hold on. Alright, someone just got slapped with a hammer down there. We heard the thunk. We all heard it. Gotta throw that there for a moment. I need eyes on them. They're not in the building, so I think they're down there. Gotta be careful there. Someone else is here. I love when Nikita gets that like that, by the way. Where she just comes up and asks for a cuddle. Alright. I'm pretty sure they're back there. Alright, other bounty is claimed. No. No. I see him down there. Alright. Nice try. Hold on. Really? Ha. Ha. Nope. Nope. There we go. That's how you do it. And now we can loot them because I put them out. Alright. Alright. Um... Huh. This is a little awkward. I know they're here. Okay. Don't touch me through the floor, thank you. Um... Hold on. Someone's right there. Screw it! Okay, so drilling. Just saw him. Alright. Come on. Alright. Not gonna open it. Alright. Let's see. Come on, peek it. Come on. You know you wanna. Oh, metal. There you go. There's your prize. Alright. Okay. Nice try. Go ahead and reload. Okay, come on. There we go. He's right there. Alright, you. Nope. I'm making that a trade. That was me potatoing at the end slightly. Also, just, you know, dual wielding. But that's a trade. And you're gonna take that, bud. Alright, give me my ammo back. And there we go. Yeah, I knew it. I knew this was gonna be the loadout, probably. Alright. Give me this. We're gonna put that there. I've got a long way to run. Right, they're burnt out. I took this because it's long range and short range here. And I'm gonna need it. Alright. We won that firefight, but now I've got to actually survive here. Where's other bounty? Oh. Other bounty isn't grabbed yet? Interesting. Let's see, how much healing do I have? 2 heals. We do need to hit this, then. Want to be cautious. And I'm getting a lot of free drilling rifles, at least. I can't complain about that. Oh, thank you. There's a full mag. Or cylinder. We'll be firing on all cylinders here. Okay. I really do want to get to that. Oh. Oh, hey, look, my hammer. Relentless is kind of useless to me right now. Go ahead and fill a slot there. We'll go ahead and take this. Alright. Still no one close. Alright. There we go. Alright. There's no one nearby. Let's avoid the brute. Alright. Go ahead and toss that. Ooh. Hunt dollars. Definitely take those. Triple pistols worked out pretty well for us. Looked a little dicey there at the end with the ammo situation, but... And obviously did trade because Buddy decided to pull out a melee weapon. And forced a trade there. Well, wouldn't have been a trade if I had hit better, but... It still worked out. Do a quick scan there. Alright. Come on. Real. Well then. Hey, don't sleep on shields. They're good weapons, alright? I won't hear any shield slander here. no one still picked up that bounty. I really do wonder if everyone's dead, but I'm just gonna go. Just in case. I don't want to be ambushed after such a good fight there. I still can't believe I actually got out of that first fight without even getting knocked down. Because they were pushing quite hard there. Alright. We got a nice rifle for our troubles. Oh. Oh. So are you gonna set up a one-tap build, by the way, for any of the Fire Week bosses with that one-eyed shield? Because I know you can get it to hit some pretty stupid numbers. If you get, like, Fire Clutch Ring, Power... Or, I about said Power Within. Flame Grant Strength. And a couple of other buffs. It can get pretty ridiculous. Oh. That was an excellent match, I feel like. Alright. While I'm doing the inventory management, we'll go ahead and we'll play another ad. And we'll get back into it. This game's nice because it lets me keep the... Like, there's a good, very good point for playing ads in between. Yeah, we'll be right back. Okay, so 500 kills. Okay. Oh, the other team already got out. Alright, that's why. Okay. Alright. That one gets saved. Let's go ahead. Go ahead and grab that. Go ahead and grab Doctor. Go ahead and grab Witness. Let's do Magpie into Dauntless. Alright. Go ahead and grab my standard. And get right back in. Empress. You know what? Frag bomb up. We're bringing out a devil card. We're dancing with the devil in the pale moonlight here. And I'll be right back while it's finding a match. Also, I'm about to make some coffee while we're waiting. So, in a moment. Alright, the coffee's a brewing. I'm good to go. Ready for another shootout here. Maybe I should have brought an ammo box. Go ahead and reset this just in case. I know it likes to unfocus here. Alright. I'm gonna have two people on either side of me. I can feel it. Alright. You know what? Because we can. Alright. I really do have the feeling we spawned in between people. Alright. Go ahead and punch out the immolator. Cast register right there. Nice. Always helpful. Alright. I think someone hit my trap. I think I was right there. Hold on. I gotta make sure of that first. See, can I get out of here without opening any extra doors? We'll see. Doesn't look like it. Well, wrong button. Luckily, I didn't break this. That was stupid of me, though. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and put that behind us. Now that we've possibly really upset someone, let's get a move on. You're chasing me, aren't you? Can't tell if he was actually chasing me there, or if he aggroed because of a bleed. If he did, someone stepped on that bear trap. Oh, I almost forgot. now we have ultra accurate hip fire here. Okay. At least compared to normal, it's ultra accurate. Alright. There we go. Got people there. Let's go say hi to them. Alright. I think Spider might be here. Give me a moment and we'll see. Oh. Something's definitely here. Let me listen. It sounds like they're shooting Spider. Oh, that's a grunt there. Hold on. We're gonna creep up. I want to get eyes up here. Not seeing people. I didn't grab Serpent, did I? No. Okay. Alright. Let's do that. Who's right there? Okay. Yeah, Armored's right there. Alright. I don't think Spider's here. I think it's one more over. One moment. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, I can get the second clue right here. Okay. No, if you remember, Brian, I swapped, Sunday and Tuesday. It's just I've been missing so many streams, you know. Oh, how's it going though, Brian? I think I posted in the Discord on top of mention it to you directly, actually. Probably just forgot, or got it... Maybe got mixed up with someone else. Oh, good. Trust me, it's been hectic. I would believe, like, getting a mix-up happening. Ah, fair enough. Oh, hey there. Right there. Oh, come on. There we go. There's the shot I was after. Well then. Busy day, I'm guessing. He's right there, by the way. Probably. Let's see. Okay, I got concertina. If I keep rotating, I may get eyes on him here. You guys teammate up with Necro. Alright. So they're in there. He's climbing up. Seeing just the tip of the head there. Alright. I'm glad to have you as well here, by the way. Sorry, just very distracted. Got a couple people who haven't learned their lesson quite yet. One's right here. Alright. He's right there. How you doing though, Brian? Other than I'm imagining very tired. Oh. There we go. I know where you're going, bud. I know what they're after. One's right there. We can hear him. Ooh, that's not great. Set up there. He set off his own trap as well as laughing, by the way. Alright. Trying to also draw the other team in here. Alright. Let's see. See the beetle there? Where is it gone? They hit it. Alright. Whatever. Alright. Oh, come on! Come on. Freaking... Oh... This is why I never trust hip fire. Oh, that was bad. On my part, that was very bad. Yeah! Oh... I can't believe he got that headshot immediately, though. That annoys me. Exactly, Brian. That's what I get hit with there. Worst part was, I don't know if that's actually the same team I already killed someone in, or if that was a separate team. I'll have to check that here. Because we heard another team pushing up, so that could have been them with how they were creeping around the compound. Was actually. Oh, I know I can't. That was on me. Entirely. Hey, Mabel. Hey, little one. Okay, so I only got one kill, so a grunt wandered into our explosive back there is what happened. Or something did. Yeah, okay, so that was the same team. But Buddy just pushed out while his teammate kind of sat back. They're very good. You actually missed it. Just a little bit ago, Nikita decided it was cuddle time. And just came in asking for some cuddles, so that was nice. But overall, they're doing great today, it seems like. They've all been in very happy moods lately. You get a reset there. What happened? You're almost at 7 there for a bit. It was very good. I forgot to take a picture of it, by the way. Uh, all thought of taking a picture may have emptied as soon as I smelled it. I just had some pulled pork. Some pulled pork with a side of fried green tomatoes. And, what else was it? Fried green tomato. You know what? We'll use a hand crossbow. Fried green tomatoes and I think the other side was... Oh, it was corn on the cob. Fried green tomatoes are awesome. And that place has really good fried green tomatoes. I don't know if you've ever been to the barbecue chain called Full Moon, but they have some amazing barbecue. It's not like anything super fancy, but it's good. They're pretty common down here in the south, normally. Oh, I see why it caught it. 1 second here, Brian. What? Oh, it already ran out? Really? Yeah, I didn't see it pop up there. So I didn't catch it in time. Alright. We had some fun with dual-wield pistols, but I'm getting annoyed with the randomness. I don't have my buddy's luck of them always landing. No, we'll take a flash bomb here. Trust me, I get it. Good corn on the cob is just... Mwah. Like, it is something that I love making. Even. Grilled corn is definitely the best way to have it, though. Or, actually, there's one better way, and it's fire-roasted corn. Where you cook it, like, right over an open fire and let it get that nice char. And flavor and everything. Oh. Oh. Oh, fire roasted is especially good if you plan on making chili like the night after. Honestly, fire roasted vegetables are my favorite way of having vegetables. Just something about the flavor is just like perfect. And it also makes them super tender. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, we only have these two left. Alright. I was just gonna look. Yeah, I think we're good with this loadout. Yeah. Yeah, the texture's great with fire roasted, because it keeps the outside nice and crisp, but then you get, like, that gooey feel, like, center where the pulp and that is, and that just, oh. It just gets it just that right texture. Fire roast, or, my favorite way of there's two vegetables in particular if I have the option, will always have them cooked like this, and that's to wrap a potato or an onion in aluminum foil and put it in the ashes after like a big fire. Oh, that cooks it so good, and it makes it so tasty. Honestly, I've been thinking about it. I'm not gonna lie. I've been tempted because I do cook quite a bit. I figured some of you might be interested in it. Maybe at some point. We'll see. Oh, before I forget, let me go get my coffee real quick. Um, and hey, enjoying the food is half of it, right? There we go. Got some nice, good coffee. Ooh, that's just right. All right. We got a shotgun, a rifle, and a whole lot of fire. And what do you mean, of course? Oh, let's go ahead and clobber it over the head for that one. Oh, I hate... Is there another... There's not. I despise this. Someone's here. Someone's over to her right. The reason I know, we heard a body drop and a slight plunk. I'm pretty sure. Really? I don't know how that. I guess it had less lead, and I was compensating for the drop too much. But I'm pretty sure I heard someone. I don't want to stay up here. If they're there, I don't like this compound, to be honest. We'll move on. I'm second guessing myself, but I'm almost certain someone's there. It could have technically been a grunt walking into fire. If there's fire there. That does happen from time to time. Oh, that... Clown shoes there got me a little bit. Go ahead and grab that. We're gonna leave that. You know what? You're bait. That horse is bait for that. Alright. Did that see me or did that see someone else? always questioning when the AI acts weird like that. Okay, that's a clown in there. Okay. Something there. There is this here. So it very well could have been a person. Spitzer ammo. Alright. Good to know. Hearing a lot of shots down here. Yeah, Brian, what was that eye roll for? Is it over me getting more coffee? You know me. I drink a lot of coffee, alright? I like coffee. I like the flavor. I don't see why that'd be anything to have an eye roll over, though. There's someone literally at that compound, but I don't have a good way to approach it. So I want to circle around. It was Bay, alright. Pretty sure they're fighting over here. So you know what? We're gonna move past the brute. We're gonna go for that. Alright. Yeah, well, you know what? No. I'm going for boss. Boss compound's always more fun. Fair enough. Hey, I can never tell, alright? Some people would probably roll their eyes at the amount of coffee I drink, okay? I know I drink a lot. Really? I'm surprised that that has less drop than I thought. Alright. Go ahead and pop his head. There we go. Technically, I could guarantee it with just the fire alone. But that works. Okay. That is boss compound. Alright. I'm running into a shit show. It'll be fun. There's probably a shotgun in here. Alright. Got him. Got him. There we go. Reload? Because I imagine that they're not the only ones. May have even gotten his teammate up. I can't really see there. Alright. Okay, a lot of bodies here. Well, how wonderful. How nice of them to leave this all for me. Well, don't mind if I do. Gonna put that right there. Check a few more of the bodies, just in case. Alright. Bleed ensign. And we're gonna do this with almost all the bodies here. Well. I'd say that was successful. What do you guys think? Oh, hey. Got just enough for everyone. Do that, by the way, that way anyone who tries to loot those gets burned. That's not the full lobby, but that's most of them, and the rest of them were out fighting, around another compound. The other team was fighting over near Sweet Bell. So more than likely, they won't be able to cut me off, so I'm just gonna go ahead and move. Alright. Alright. Go and swap this back. I love the Lamat carbine, by the way. This thing is solid. This thing is such a good weapon. The irons are really good for just plinking. The cocking of the hammer is not too obstructive. So just overall, it's a really solid gun. Alright, just double check there. Yep, I figured that would happen. Now, if we hear flares go off, we know someone's upset. Alright, let's see. Oh. I think it... Yeah, they're up there. They grabbed, oh, I see what happened. There's a bounty token in the circus sometimes that you can grab if there's no wild card. They grabbed that. Okay. So yeah, they were fighting over the circus. Well, we fought over boss compound. I was really surprised to see them in the back like that, by the way. Rather than inside compound. I was actually expecting them to be inside. But I guess they killed people inside and were, just about to push in, but weren't sure if there was anyone else in there. Oh. That was definitely a solid match, though. Get there just in time for a squad wipe. I should use the Vetterly a little bit. The Frontier Sea, actually, because I do have the challenge. Alright. There we go. A lot of points. Alright. Let's try this again. But this time with a different setup. We're going to try a levering loadout again. This time we're using... Where is it? This. Subsonic. How... Okay, so very low muzzle velocity, but not so low it's unusable. We'll do a Sparks pistol with FMJ as the secondary ammo. Yeah. Let's do this. Levering. Hey, Nikita. Hey. No, Nikita. Aww. You can still get pets. She was looking up at Mabel, because she wanted pets at the same time. At the same time. Hey, Ham! How's it going? Welcome back. Alright. Oh. Let's go ahead and go right back in. Gotta get this guy to 50. Alright. Got my pirate pistol. Got my lever action. We're good to go. Let's see. You know, I should check this real quick. Oh, that is a... Holy crap, that is a lot of solos. Okay. Well, that explains where half the lobby was. That other gunfight was all the solos. Except for one. And we had two teams there. This team and... probably this guy. So yeah, the other... That's why that took so long for the other fight. Alright. That makes a lot of sense. Also, we're gaining money. Oh. Oh yeah. I actually picked up a game last night. Because it's one I've been eyeing for a while now, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna play it on stream much, if at all, right now until I can upgrade my PC, because I'm not gonna lie, it runs at like 25 FPS on my, in some cases on my PC. But I may have picked up Forever Winter. So if you guys want to see that, if you don't know what it is, it's a pure PvE extraction game. But it is very in-depth with the enemies you have to it. It's not like just Tarkov PvE where it's just mainly it's like all bots of the same type basically, where they're like all scavs. You have anything from, you know, small flying drones to mechs and cyborg zombies. It's quite crazy. It's It's very interesting to me, and it adds a lot of cool things. Uh, Baked into the AI and everything. Um, kind of, except you're not. So first off, there's no like alien race. The basic concept behind this game is you are a scavenger trying to scavenge from an active battlefield in most cases, or like an active war zone. Okay, Jack. I'm surprised he didn't just do a kickflip right behind me with how hyper he is. But you're quite literally scavenging an active war zone between three factions. Um each with their own intricacies. Like for instance, one of the factions has a giant female mech called Mother Courage, who is quite literally, like, you know the witch from Left 4 Dead? Think like a giant version of a witch, basically. Almost. You also have some, like, they're the same faction that has cyborg zombies, essentially. Really? Okay. But they're the same faction as cyborg zombies and the like. You also have another faction which is a bit more of a standard military. They have just these giant mechs. And they generally have, like, a lot more heavy armor in that. You have one I forget which faction it's part of. But there is essentially a robot dog that patrols a sewer level. That it almost acts in a similar vein to the xenomorph from Alien Isolation in how it functions, where it will actively, like, search, patrol, and hunt down people. And it, at least in its current state, I think it's still invincible, but you can chase it off briefly. Alright. Oh, I hate this. Alright, you. That was a bit of a clusterfuck. Well then. I'm just gonna put this right here. But yeah, you have a whole, like, in each of these factions are like, they're actually at war with each other and will actively engage each other. And what makes it so interesting is the game works off of a threat level system. So, the better geared you are and the more you've killed that faction, the more of a threat they take or perceive you as. If you're not much of a threat initially, they will leave you alone as long as you keep away from them in most cases. But yeah, no aliens, but very sci-fi, like, it's a dystopian future kind of deal too, because the reason your character is scavenging is you guys basically live in the sewers. Because that's about the only safe place. You have a home base called the Innards. which you have to go get water for. If you go, I think if your water gets to 0, and a day passes, it will actually delete that save. So it is permadeath in a sense, but it's not immediate permadeath. Almost like the game, or the concept in the game, Road to Vostok. Or, Vostok, I mean. That we played a little bit ago. But it's a very cool game. It's been on my radar for a while, and I finally decided, you know what, screw it, I'm picking it up. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that big dynamite bundle. Because it was on sale right now. It also does have co-op. By the way. There's no PvP, it's pure PvE, but there's some pretty big threats, so it's not like it's, you know, gonna be easy PvE. Alright. That's probably good. Keep, 2 tokens just in case. I may, during, the stream Friday, I may show it off as one of the games. Just to give you a rough idea. Alright. We know where the boss is. All the way up top. Alright. Yeah, it's a very awesome game. If that sounds like it interests you, by the way, I definitely recommend looking at it. It's not an easy game. I will say that. And it's still being worked on, but it has my attention, and I figured, I know I want to play it and try it. So I figured I might as well pick it up. We haven't heard many shots, by the way. I'm kind of hoping we didn't get an empty lobby. I doubt it, though. So we definitely got a rattier lobby. So we're gonna have to be careful, especially since I don't have stalker beetles. About that. Oh, yep, there we go. That explosion is on the butcher. So he's gonna be dead by the time we get there. Reason we can tell that's on the butcher is there's no shots. Be a bomb lance. Someone may be using a bomb lance on butcher, which is worrying, but should be fine. There's a shot there. Yep, there's the banish. I'm pretty sure that was bomb lance. Because it took 2 explosions and I'm guessing a melee or 2 from it. Oh. Alright. Go ahead and move on here. Go ahead and put that there. I was not expecting them to come from below. We're still fine. Okay, that is on the right setting. Alright, this compound's a little awkward to attack if we think someone has melee. Because they could be up here. There we go. Make some noise. Try and get them to look that way. Hopefully that made them think, someone's a lot closer than they are. Or than we actually are. Alright, boss is in there. Not hearing much movement. We see a dead body there. That looks like a hunter's body. Yeah, it is. We didn't hear much. That's definitely melee in there. Alright. Well, someone hit that. They're up here. Alright. Go ahead and pop that. It's definitely just one. Right now. And they've definitely got melee because they're literally just sitting in there. Alright. Alright. They have a bow, by the way, is why I'm peeking instead. They're right there. Over here. Alright, they've run. Someone's in here. Alright. I don't know how they let him get away, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, they're over there. Okay, we know exactly where they are thanks to the body and dark sight. Alright. There we go. We know where they are. Oh, come on. Alright. Alright. We know he's over here. The reason I was so upset there is that was with Penny Shot, which sure, not the farthest range, but Penny Shot makes it much less tight of a spread. So it really reduces the chances of that happening. We saw him there. Alright. I hear where he is. Oh, come on. Alright, I'm backing up because I have a feeling he's right there. Because there's a gap in the wall there. Yep. Alright. Come on. I know you're there. He's backing up further, so let's do this. There we go. Alright. And we kind of just gotta leave them. Yeah, I figured they had melee here. Alright. The area's clear. Within 75 meters. If we hear a flare go off, we know... Actually... Well, we know, he gets up. We got it in the end, but... I hate you got the one shot off on us. Even. But it happens. I actually was not expecting the sparks to one-tap him there. I was expecting to have to follow it up. With the Winfield here, but, pleasantly surprised. Alright. You know, just in case. Why don't put that there? Just in case. We'll go down to the circus and we're gonna grab another flame rifle, I think. Alright. Got a choke beetle and a fire beetle. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll spend these, pledge points. Because the circus is literally right there, so it's just a quick diversion. Go ahead and level this thing up a little bit more. Okay, remedy. Not bad. We'll go ahead and grab just one of these. Perfect. Makes it nice and quick to get down there. And there we go. Alright. It's definitely a solid match. Go ahead and take them out. I mean, solid in the fact we actually get out here, I guess. Wanted to make sure I was hearing this. For those wondering why I'm not caring about sound, by the way, when you have the bounty, you might as well ignore sound. Being a disadvantage to you. Because you get a giant marker right above your head. So, no real point in worrying about it then, right? Freaking grunts. I knew that was a bad idea. Oh, I can't believe I did that. I should have ran. I didn't even think about the fact I just placed a trap in front of me. A grunt just set it off and oh, that was the most value that grunt ever got. Freaking hell, man. Well, I gave myself the spicy trap. Uh, I didn't even think about it. I'm so used to ignoring grunts and not using traps that I wasn't even thinking about that being a possibility. Um, I was trying to pick up the trap because I didn't think it would actually set off the barrel if oh, that's why. Probably. I didn't think the trap would actually set off the barrel. Uh because I didn't even remember killing the other one. Ah, okay. But I thought it was too far away. So I was like, "Oh, that's probably just like subconsciously. Oh, I'm fine here. Sure, whatever. They set off the trap, ruins what I was doing. Whatever. Instead, I got a spicy surprise in return. Um. Okay. We'll do one more match at least. I think I just got told by Nikita I have one more before there's a little kitty riot. Um. Let's see what time is it real quick. Eh, just about time. All right. That's why. Um. Let's go with a good old fashioned slate. Let's go with a slate. Let's go with a Spitfire. Let's just be very aggressive. Um, yeah, we'll keep the fuses on hand. Let's keep... Let's take one of these. I'll actually take a regen shot here. It could save us. And where's the flash bomb? We'll take one of those. Alright. Leon, time to go deal with some zombies here. Live up to that namesake, as it were. Alright. Got a nice classic shotgun. Got a nice classic pistol. I love the Spitfire. I love the Schofield. It is actually one of my favorite pistol designs from history. Uh, I should say like revolver designs specifically, because C96 is right next to it. But it's definitely one of my favorites. I was so happy when it got added to Hunt too. My buddies were like, "Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's his new pistol." Yes, yes, it was. Nikita, did I hear a little meow? Hmm? 1 second while we're finding a match here. Let me go see what she wants. Alright. Oh, just in time. They were just a little hungry. They were actually wanting dinners a little early, so... Alright. Clear right there. Good, good. Got just a nice paired loadout here. A little low on muzzle velocity for range, but a very nice setup. Definitely has a lot of close range firepower for sure. Alright. Go ahead and put that there. Let's go ahead and grab this. Okay, no, someone has not already grabbed it. There we go. Oh, perfectly timed to cover up the punch there. Okay. Could be people here. We heard a shotgun. Okay. Heard two shotguns. Kind of glad I brought one now. Alright. Let's see. Go ahead and put that there. Okay, so it is spider, so if we see a lot of webbing, we know that's probably the compound. Looks like we got a double clue here. Alright. Where's spider? Right in the middle. Oh. Oh. We got people. Hmm? Let's go ahead and back it up. Dog's right there. Alright. We know they're probably over here. So let's double check. I know I'll be making the clue go red. Let's hear a bow. No. Alright. I just heard the footsteps behind me, by the way. We're gonna try and drag him through that. Alright. I don't have a stalker beetle. I'm hoping they heard me, actually. Let's go ahead and get moving towards the boss. Alright. Explosion on spider. Let's go and extend that. Party. Holy crap, man. Oh. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of shotgun. Well, I'm happy to throw my hat in the ring there. Just in time to see us, get ready to charge in, Hardy. Not having a grunt just smack me in the back. Alright. Well then. That one didn't get me quite like the other one did. I think we just saw him up there. We see Spider in there. Alright. What the heck is going on in there? Oh. Well, I think I got someone. Go ahead and pop that. Let's... Ooh. Can't tell if that melee was from inside or from behind me. Alright. Ooh. Screw off. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Someone flanked around to the side. Ooh. That was close. Alright. There we go. Got him. Oh, come on. How did that not kill either of them? 20 meters, but I had already gotten hits on them. Nope. Nope. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh. I don't know how they didn't die there. That was so weird. Let me look. Okay. I don't know how they didn't die to the first shot. Oh, arm shot there. Okay. It was just a bare hit there. Okay, so let's see. 110. 22. They got the hit, but I had already... Okay, so the guy we hit here... No? And they're getting cleaned up. That is super weird. And what pun was that? And I want one more. That was a fast match. I want one more shotgun match. This time I'm going with old reliable. I'm not trusting that slate there. We go with old reliable. We go with the Spectre. Or the Alamo. But what was the pun? I'm very curious now. And if we have... What is it? 3 kills? We did hit someone with a trap behind us. Which makes me further question how we didn't get the kill on them in one shot. I guess we did 122, but still. Ah! Oh! We did get 3 kills. Well, you know what? They got a vendetta on us. I get it. The Roman numeral 5 is what they were signing, weren't they? I can see how that might take someone a moment to get, though. It is kind of an out there one at first. I believe it. I could definitely see that one being very confusing. Alright. Good luck, Charm. Don't fail me now. Alright. Let's see. Grab that for information, and you know what? Poltergeist to make a shotgun push easier. Going Spectre. It's been a while since I've played Spectre. Also, we did at least get that. I'm very upset, though, that the slate let me down like that. Alright. Schofield did not, though. Schofield did me good. I should have trusted that Schofield. Alright. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people won't immediately think, of someone making a V symbol like that. And it means 5. A lot of people... They recognize Roman numerals, but they're not used enough for them to make the correlation. It's almost like, say you know, like, how something's said in, Latin or Old English, but you're probably not gonna actually think about it when someone says it first and you may be confused. Or, another example, you know. Oh, let me try and think of one here. It's just not very well used, so it's, yeah. And I agree. I mean, obviously, I knew it was a pun going in, but even still, I mean, obviously I still immediately got it, but I'm also actually used to seeing the Roman numerals in some of the games I play in that, so there's that. Let's see. We'll take. I should have used our flash bomb there. That would have actually been a perfect moment for a flash bomb push. Oh, I really screwed that one up in a way. I don't want penny shot because I want the ability to penetrate. So let's get to it. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those that it's used so infrequently. Like I said, it's just your mind doesn't immediately correlate. Heck, I've had moments where, most mundane thing and I'll go, wait, huh? Just because, like, my mind just blanks out and doesn't draw the connection. It happens. Nothing wrong with that. Now, the amount of people getting it with it may be a little bit concerning. Hey. Yes, Frisk. Yes, Mr. Lightning. Whenever you feel confident. The DLCs for DS2 are definitely later game, but they're not so difficult. I would say you have to really wait. About a halfway point though is like through the game, you're fine to start them. Ivory King's probably the hardest one to do early on. But they're manageable. They hit hard, but the benefit of DS2, even if they hit hard, most things will still take 2 shots to kill you. Because of how much higher your health pool is. Very rarely will you get 1 shot. Like, that's if you level health. Obviously, if you don't level health, mileage may vary. Let's put it like that. Oh. 20 vigor's not horrible. Because 40's the soft cap in DS2. Like, a hard soft cap. In the sense that, like, it drops off drastically after it. Ooh. Alright. Oh, that's what I was hearing, probably. Oh. We just saw him. We just saw people. I am so glad I was looking around. Alright. Let's go ahead and see. We know they're going to be going over here. Where'd they go? They're right there. Or there. They got that fast. They must have had serpent. They got that very fast. There we go. Alright. Either that or they split up here with serpent. Oh. Saw something up there. Don't have a shotgun for no reason. Yeah, it was grunt. Alright. Alright. No one's here. In the immediate area, at least. They're moving quick. So we definitely need to catch up here. Let's see. The thing is with Ivory King is, you have a lot of enemies that will set up traps for you in that. Like, you have the Ice Rapier Knights that will shoot off projectiles from a distance. And the like is what I was thinking of. I have a feeling someone's right here. You won't regret the decision. The DLCs are awesome. They're actually some of the best DLCs in the series. Like, the DLCs are amazing for DS2. That's understandable. Alright, we know someone has... Okay, they were shooting Spider. We know someone has Levering or Iron Repeater there. From the rate of fire and how they're shooting. Alright. I need to close the distance here. I hate moving across this, but we have to. Alright. No. Oh, come on. Did he get him up? Go ahead and burn him there. Alright. I think he got him up. No. No. All right. Got him again. Oh. He's still up there. All right. Oh, come on. Really? I don't know how I didn't hit him there. One's right in here. Yeah, screw off, bud. Nope. He's just sitting up there with the Spitzer ammo. Oh. All right. All right. Ooh. Go ahead and take this. Ah, come on. Wish I had enough for death cheat there. All right. They're moving along. Oh. I'm pretty sure someone's in there. They ran, though. I'm not going to chase them because that is really annoying to have to deal with just someone who... the issue with Spitzer... Yeah, no. kind of hear him there. Alright. He can't get his buddy up. Hold on. He can't get his buddy up because he doesn't have Bounty. He let Bounty get away. Because he was so insistent on camping. That's freaking hilarious. Alright, we're gonna do that. Means I also don't have any way of tracking him. But we're just gonna leave him. He can sit there and think about how he let his buddy get farmed. And, not realize, you know, we've already left. He'll still think we're sitting around with a shotgun because that's how most people play shotguns. I'm not gonna worry about that since I'm out of healing. I'm just gonna go ahead. And we're gonna head this way. And I'm gonna make as little noise as possible so he can't tell. So he wastes his time. Alright. Ooh. There we go. Alright. And just for added measure, around the nearest extraction, which is right here, we're gonna hide a little present for him. Give me this. Okay, first off, we're gonna do that. But we're gonna hide a second one. Alright. Where would be the trolliest spot we could put this here? Alright, extraction's literally right over the corner. Hmm? I think we heard a horse nearby. Maybe. Alright. Right there. I hope that gets him. Come on. Alright. Unfortunate they didn't hit it. That wasn't who we were after, though. So that's fine. I don't know how we didn't... I don't know how it didn't kill him through this, by the way. Shotguns are just not working for me for some reason. I know how this didn't. They probably healed up. But I'm really shocked the Spectre didn't kill through that. It has a lot of wood it could have connected with. We hit him, what? Was it 3 times? Unfortunately, without dying, I can't spectate or see the damage, so I don't know. Either way, we killed someone quite a bit. Even if we died once, hey, whatever. So that'll be my last match for the night. I have some kittens to cuddle with. I will see everyone tomorrow and Friday. I hope to see you all there. Like I said, we're doing a longer stream Friday. I'm gonna pick a raid target here, by the way. So don't go anywhere just yet. We'll find someone online. Alrighty, right as I pull it up, too. But yeah. I hope to see you all then. I'll be doing an 8 to 12 hour stream Friday, though. So, let me see who's online. Let me see. Anyone who we're following that I want to read out to? Also, I did get exactly 300 kills on that guy. Poor guy just got farmed by me on accident. Thanks to his teammate there. Okay. We're gonna read out possibly to a new person here. Let's see. Let us see. Let me find someone here. Give me just a moment, you guys. I'm sorting through, looking. Alright, now up. Let's see, I think I saw one here. We'll go with... Alright. We'll go with Master Cat Wheezy here. I think. Alright. Well, thank you all for joining. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. We may do more hunt tomorrow, or we may do something else. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Like I said, Friday's the long stream. And that's about all that's planned. We may do some Night Rain or something as well. I'm not sure yet. Or we could do ham.
Nice.
I about said could do some ham or something. Could do some mountain blade. I saw Ham's name pop up and it brain just went. You meant to say ham, right? No. I will see you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And bye-bye.